Howdy, howdy, y'all. I am going to play Tales of Berseria, I think is how you say it. But also, I wanted to say that my website's almost done. I think it could look better, but I did not have all the assets I currently need to make it look nice, but it's a work in progress, so yeah. So let me start the game. Hopefully there's sound this time. So yeah. It's not reading my controller. Yeah.
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose. Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
Yeah.
Velvet! How's our heading?
She is not using that right.
This is so hard to read.
Actually, you're holding it wrong.
Yeah.
It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
Howdy,
The
blind
heading's
hero.
fine.
How are you?
Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one. Wanna hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Gloria Waterbell.
Cannon fire astern! Pirates!
That flag, it's got to be Ifrit's pirate crew!
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed...
Howdy, Skeletor.
sea combat!
To land then! We can fight them there!
Oh yeah. They're the one that I kidnapped. Oh yeah. Or did we just break another ship?
Huh. Well, look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish. You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
A pirate.
It'll be me.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
Itchy, itchy.
What is this guy?
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades, and paper. No pendulum that I can see.
Let's go! See this? Let's go! How's that? Too slow! How's that? See this? No escape! See this? Let's go! Hold up! See this? Hold up! Let's go! How's that? Not good.
He is kinky.
Let's go! No escape! See this? Too slow!
I know, I picked him up earlier
Join
from
us.
the last town.
Aren't you the impudent?
He gives a lot of the
Just a
brothers
demon who
vibes,
torched
but it's not the
Eloise.
brother. Unless it's like
You
some
know
sort of
about that?
foreshadow thing that I
I
don't
hope
know.
you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a
Yeah,
tremendous
yeah, they do
gate.
look like.
A fortress.
I think they did that on
If
purpose.
this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a
So
pirate.
that
Do you really
one
want to
lady
see
that
the
was
gate
trying to
for
kill
yourself?
me
We won't stop
had
you.
him
We'll
as a
even throw you
servant,
nice
and she
funeral if you like.
used him as a sacrifice, but failed, and she just basically picked him up and left with him. That is a kidnapped, I guess.
So,
Or
what, we're
borrowed.
allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
So yeah.
But first mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
He's a weird looking pirate. Ah, sweet. Ring of resistance. Yeah, I did. I did basically. Just kidnap the boy. I got an eye patch.
your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gates is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
And what are you folks planning
Yeah,
anyway?
yeah.
Like I said,
Well, I got her
getting through that
earlier,
gate.
but she was like,
You're not helping us.
busy
The
with things,
conversation's
so.
over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh? The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option.
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go
Yeah.
after him.
I wonder when the witch joins the party. Almost she doesn't. That'll be like disappointing. Yeah. Clearly. She is an interesting character. It's always coats. I don't know if it's important to just keep switching. Howdy on Nero Kindo. How are you? Oh, I already had it. That was a waste of money. Oh well. All well that ends well. I'm doing good, I'm
I
doing
know
good.
you probably won't listen to me, but you
It's
shouldn't
been
get
a
involved
fine
with
day
Ifrit's
today.
pirates. Ifrit is the
The
fiercest,
usual.
most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on
The
the royal
usual,
navy
nothing
time and time
really
again.
interesting.
And best
Weather's
of
been
all is their
nice.
ship, the Von
Well,
Eltia.
nice enough.
She's a legend
I
that's
think
traveled to
on
distant
90.
lands
It's
across
been
the
90 all
sea.
day, I think.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along
Which is
with them
about
just fine.
normal.
You
And
seem
then my
to know an
work
awful lot about them yourself.
has been busy
Well,
but not
it's
annoying.
just that every sailor
Because I
dreams
do
of being
web
as wild
stuff
and free as
for
Ifrit
work,
and his
so-
pirate crew.
I guess.
So the usual.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
Yeah. So my usual day. Work and then eat and then do a few things and then get on this stream. The vicious cycle of my life. So I have been working on a website for VTubing, but it's not finished. It will be finished sooner or later when I get to it. Yeah. What is that? It looks like a Doug trio or something. I think I'm going to mostly focus on lore stuff. Maybe add other stuff to it, but I think that's what I'm going to mostly base the whole thing on. Oh. I'm not sure what about the noise.
You'll be
The
rushed
frequency
on my
of the
blade.
noise? I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm going to just do lore stuff on it for now. If I decide to make a video game or something, I might place it on there. I wish I could mess up and do all these things. Because I do know how to make video games. Just, my artistic talent isn't the best. So I might have a video game
Your
on there
style
maybe.
is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Oh, the bug noise is what you're talking about that's annoying you? Ah, yeah. I can see why. But yeah. It might mostly be lore stuff. I might make a game based on like VTuber lore, maybe. Maybe. So, it depends. I have like a web server not doing anything, so might as well use it, right? Yeah. You just do daily posts and stuff like that. So yeah. Ah yeah, I know what was it? A few programming language. C# is probably the one that I use the most, but I know how to use Java because they're similar. Along with I technically do know C++, but I haven't ever used it, so. And then Python's too easy, so I would be
But if
able
you're
to program
prepared
in
to
that
lend
if I
us the
needed
use of
to.
your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should
To be
tell you
fair,
first.
since some noises people get, it's like the chalkboard sound, but that bug sound is and can be annoying.
I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
I also know
Why
like the
would you go
concepts
out
of
of your way
modeling
to
and stuff.
warn
I'm
us?
still not very good at it.
Even
I probably
demons
should have
don't want
practiced
me to an
more,
unfair
but
death, right?
yeah. I also know like a tiny bit of Photoshop and a few other things. I know a
If
lot
you
of
still wanna come
things,
with
but I'm
me,
not very good
just
at
know the
any of
risks.
them, I guess. Like programming's probably my best one.
Works for me. I land on
But
tails.
yeah.
I'll flip it to heads on my own.
But yeah.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Eisen.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is
I'm not
impregnable.
sure yet.
It won't fall to
Like
an
I've
attack
messed
whether by
with
sea or by
3D
land.
stuff
So,
more
no
often, so
plan?
it might be like a
Wait,
3D type
What
thing.
about both at once?
Exactly.
I'm not sure.
First, we send in the Von
I think I'm gonna
to draw
mostly
their fleet
focus
out
on
of
the lore
Narrows.
stuff first.
Then we slip inside and open the sea gate
It's far
ourselves.
easier to
The
do.
Von Eltia will then break away and
And
rush
then,
back into the channel.
Figure out what
We'll
kind of
climb
game.
aboard and
And
push
probably
through.
be a roguelike
Once
because they're
slipped,
easier
we're
to
all as
make.
good as dead.
Then
Maybe,
don't slip.
I'm not
you were
sure.
not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
Oh yeah.
The plan is
So like a
already
heavily
loaded.
storied roguelike or
Let's
something
move.
like that.
This cave leads to the fortress.
They would make a tabletop game, I'm not sure. Something that to pique my future interest. That's all. Because I tried like a few different things before. It's just more of getting the motivation to complete it. Is probably like the hardest thing. So I normally don't have anybody that I actually personally know that knows how to do any of that stuff, so it ends up being by myself, and then I get bored. So currently I have been doing streaming because it's a time filler, I guess, or something I feel like doing for now. So I have a bunch of games and I haven't beat
Look
them.
at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons and Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
So I think of like build up floor and then make a game afterwards. What? Oh, okay. I was confused why I didn't set fire right away. Oh yeah. But it is our plan in action. It will take time. Hopefully not too much time, but I can't control that. So probably if I make a game or something, I probably want like a new model to coincide with it. To better reflect everything. To be honest. So, but that'll be even farther away, I think. Hey. What's this?
You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go! Too slow!
From what I last checked, from the gaming poll, Dot Hack GU and Darker Dungeon is tied. So, like it tied. By a lot, compared to the other two. The other two have like 15% or 10%, those two have like 40% each. That's the way I just came from. So yeah, they're basically tied. So it's pretty close. I thought I keep saying Darkest Dungeon was going to be the winner for a while, but now it's tied up, so it could be either the game winning.
Kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe
So I
there's
don't have to
something
worry about
wrong
that
with him?
until next week.
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Yeah, it's similar
Same
to the
thing then.
name.
Not even remotely.
But I don't have Darker Than Darker. Yeah, so.
You alright, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Because he was told not to
Because
speak.
you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant. Why? Why would you do that?
Oh yeah,
Oh, take it easy,
blunt.
Velvet.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
guess they
guessing
use a similar name.
You were bound by an
It starts with
exorcist.
an E, I think. I would have to double check.
I thought as
Similar
much.
name.
The boy's will has been sealed away. Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one
Darkest-
escape the
or-
Exorcist before.
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon or whatever is an interesting game. So. Yeah, it's Eisen with E-I-Z-E-N. So I don't know if that's the same or not. That happens. Yeah. I don't know if the same spelling, don't think so, but it sounds the same. So.
Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
I should have clicked Y. The dialogue tree's gone forever.
You said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long
Yeah.
time.
It's
And
not
we're
spelled
our
the
own
same, but it
folk,
sounds the
just
same.
like humans. Only a small portion of
So.
humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary
Yeah, yeah.
people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malakim aren't mere objects.
Malakim aren't things?
They are.
Huh?
As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
I'm assuming this is the right way, and I need to check the other way. Anyway. But he's not the same as a Bleach, right? Because Bleach has the guy with the glasses, and he's evil. And I'm assuming this pirate guy isn't as evil as he is, so. So yeah. This is a dead end anyway. But yeah, the game you're trying to look up is not like a toll roguelike, but if your units die, they stay dead. So. I haven't actually beat the game. I've beat 2 of the bosses, but never fully completed it, so. So yeah. Yeah, I probably keep repeating that. I'm not really sure if I should kill more of these creeps or mobs or not. There's so many and I can just easily walk past them most of the time. So I don't know if I'm will soon to become under leveled or something. Jeez.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Weird slime-like monsters. But this game feels easier with 4 people instead of 1 or 2. But yeah. I would assume being over leveled would be under
We're
better than
finished
under
here.
leveled.
Let's go.
You have some muscle injury in your finger. As yeah. Well, if your like finger starts randomly twitching or something, that'd be kind of scary. Or eye twitching. Or random spider bites. Is like another thing to be like worried about. What the hell is that person? Yeah, well, I'm fine with spiders,
Titles! Titles!
Okay,
Are you
okay.
a turtle demon or something?
I like jumping spiders the most,
I'm the
so
white turtles.
I don't have
about
anything to
spooking you,
say.
If you're not a demon,
Like, jumping
then
spiders
perhaps
can be
you're a
really
mama.
cute looking,
Nope.
zoomed up
I'm
on.
just a plain old
So.
turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for
Can
now,
we ignore you?
I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And that old white turtle shop. We believe the customer's smile is
Well,
what
there is a
matters
few
most.
jumping
That
spiders
being
look
said, this
cute,
being
so
where it
if
is,
you ever,
my
well, you
prices
probably won't look it up
unfortunately
because you
might
don't
be
like
a little
spiders,
on the
so.
high.
Oh no, you're going to
Yeah.
give us a bargain.
Yeah, the party
I'd
is
love to do
getting
that,
bigger.
Cease, but when you
Yeah.
do business
I
out in
think
remote
jumping
areas
spiders are
like this,
cute.
the costs add up.
I also like
Well,
ants,
You're
so I
just
can't really
taking
say. There's like a
advantage of the
few bugs I
situation.
like, so.
I
But all
can't
the other
entirely
ones are like
deny
so-so.
that, but
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
much obliged.
Yeah. Oh, the jump scare of the spiders. Like I said, I like. I'm fine with spiders. It's just more of I guess what I hate more is like the many holes type thing would probably scare me
You
more
sure know how to
than,
drive a hard
or
bargain,
just
though.
find me
What else
just
was I
more
supposed to do?
disturbed.
Would you rather I devoured him and
Along with,
swiped
like-
all his stuff?
You're more
Yeah.
frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
So yeah.
It's a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
Well, about tarantulas. Also, tarantulas
Probably
are
took one look at us and thought the very
interesting
same
looking.
thing.
But that's like a
Demon,
different
Mala,
story.
And a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
No, don't know if they're trying to use the spiders and stuff falling from the ceiling as a jump scare or more of like a
What are turtles,
randomization
anyway?
tactic.
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are
You can just call me
They are
whatever,
what they are.
honestly.
All you need to know is that they're good at peddling.
I think I'm just going to go
Probably just called
sticking with
turtles
like
because they wear all
ambiguous, I
those sea
guess.
turtle shells on their backs. After
I
all,
think like
Rover
most of
only
the people
sixth
that
son, and that's what
are on
I
my
am.
stream just call me a
I was
female, so.
Teresa's second tethered Malakim,
But yeah,
so I was number
that's mostly
2.
how it rolls.
That's a
I
title.
mostly use
not a name.
Huh?
sound like this to
Someone
be
just give the kid a name
nominous hardcore.
A name. For me?
They're going to call him Bell or something though. this is the way to find more stuff. That portal. It looks like a portal. Or you can just call me Soul. That's like the other name to use. Because of my first name, Vestige Soul is... Vicious is hard to spell or remember, I guess. I'm not sure. So I forget how to spell it, so probably my own fault for picking the name. I'll get used to it and remember it eventually, right? Hopefully. Oh my, oh my. A lot of people I know are like 50-50, either scared of a dog or not scared of a dog. So, nice tree. But yeah, I don't know. When I'm out there, they're like either try to avoid me because of the dog, because I have a Pomsky that's completely like black, and it makes it worse is that Cleo loves people, like unhealthily loves people. Like I'm afraid that she would get kidnapped if she ever like let go of her or something and she just runs off, because she's like super nice. Like, I'm not worried of her biting somebody, I'm more worried that she'll just pee where she's at because she's excited.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
So, but yeah, Cleo's, my dog's a Pomsky, so, but she's like, likes people to a degree to that I think is a fault. Even though I'm told that it's not bad, but it's like, yeah, she's like too friendly though.
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
When she was younger, when she broke out, she just ran to the closest human she found and begged them to pet her.
Goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
If they didn't pet her right away, she ran to the next person that would. So.
It's an image of the Demon King,
So yeah.
Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Martel the goddess, and Daus the demon.
The boar. Well, I can assume boars because if you're talking about like not the pig but the boar with tusks, then yeah.
Awfully well read.
If you're just talking about pigs, I'm not really sure, or sheep. The cow part, a cow can kick you or something, I guess. It's like the thing.
Gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant.
Jeez.
Wow, that's a rather rare.
I'll be right, I would just avoid the dog if it's
To read
aggressive.
books?
Teresa's chamber was full of
I
them,
think Cleo has only
so I spent
barked
a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the
6
age of
times in her entire life,
I've
I
read it
think.
several times
Unless
now.
I have Commander to speak. Because she can
Anyway,
speak.
Coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for
But
prying.
yeah. I think I pet posted Cleo in the Discord chat a while back, though. Yeah, she is fluffy, which is annoying at the same time. Like she sheds a lot and everything.
Move it or die.
We're finished
Yeah,
here.
but I haven't
Let's go.
had like a lot of pets in my life, so. I did 2 upgraded boots, but yeah. that's better. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh. Yeah. That can happen. That's why I think a lot of people are
Do we just go
afraid
in?
of
Wait. This isn't what I
dogs, I
expected.
guess. Either things they've seen on media or
There's
just
a barrier
post-trauma
over it?
from
They
dogs.
changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all
So, yeah.
part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
Well, what about
Did your research.
goats?
I had to, didn't I?
Because there's also goats. Like, if we're listing on farm animals. Because goats aren't like sheep. You can, like, try to group them up like sheep, but they're not sheep. Oh, it's all the way down here. Because when I was a kid, I think a goat tried to eat my shirt at the petting zoo, wherever you want to call the thing. Yeah.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier.
Yeah.
Let's move, everyone.
You get along with Cleo. Other than she wants you to pet her like the whole entire time.
Careful, they're not what they seem.
Oh yeah.
We've transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Aizen?
Didn't I?
1, 2! Reception! Let's go! How's that? How's that?
They're really easy to kill though. Yeah.
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find?
Yeah.
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Done. That's adorable. What is that supposed to be? I have no clue. Oh, you're adding the goat to Afraid list? Now, to be fair, I'd probably be more... like goats like randomly eat your clothes, try to eat your clothes or like headbutt you or something. I wonder what the hell is this?
Always ready to fight!
Yeah, I don't really... I'm not afraid of ghosts, but... I could somewhat understand why somebody wouldn't want to be messed with the goats. Because they have really weird eyes.
Well,
Like they have the like
let's move on.
squared... thing on their eyes, but yeah. Yeah, you work in the jungle, but you're afraid of farm animals. That's kind of interesting. So, an interesting thing. Especially things like you're most likely to get attacked by something in the jungle, like you just have a poker face the entire time. Because I'm just thinking of
Looks like there are demons
the
inside
pythons
as well.
and things we were talking about
Don't tell me,
earlier.
Eisen.
Like I
You're
think it was
the
a few
source of
days
demon
ago,
light.
maybe.
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
It just sounds
We're
so
a
like an
small
edgy
group.
character.
Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Ah, yeah. Well, to be fair, they compare goats to devils and stuff. So generally,
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
A fortress
yeah.
with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey
but
can
that's
do.
more of the
Until
horns and
recently, I might not have believed it
eyeballs.
possible.
That's the reason.
It's no sweat if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
I guess I
Another
would
way the
get
Abbey
hurt
and the
more like if
kingdom
a
show their
goat did,
dominance to the
but
people. It says,
I never
"Do
had that
not
happen
resist.
before.
Submit."
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
So
Agreed.
yeah, I haven't like a large amount of experience with farm animals anyway. Like one of my cousins had cows, and I'm trying to remember. I don't think any of my other relatives have other farm animals. They probably did, and I just don't remember. 'Cause, most of my cousins on my father's side have live in the countryside, so. I'm wondering why he wasn't saying anything and just smack. I thought the sound died again.
This door should lead to the gate, but it looks like they've got it locked up tight.
I keep seeing the back of his shirt, and I think he has wings or something. Or he's going to spawn wings.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain!
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold.
Can get
If
his
I'm
butt
not the
kicked.
one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty. Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes. Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. It's through there.
That was supposed to be a finger breaking.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
So,
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
oh yeah. Sound effect of when his fingers breaking.
Got it.
Crunch, crunch. I don't know what you mean by common. It might be more common than your country.
It just comes
To be fair, it's probably far easier getting a horse here
We
than
need that key.
in
But we also
Asia, I
need to
guess.
take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
But yeah,
He's
it
right.
depends on where you
The control
live.
room or the docks?
If you live in the city, it's less common, I would assume. If you live in the suburbs or countryside, then yes. It would be more common to
Let's
have.
start searching.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a... Yeah, after all that talk, he just, gives up. This reminds me of the Mario monster.
Victory
Oh, these
is
things are
ours.
tanky. Oh, yeah.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of
Jesus.
thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword
Yeah,
to make
yeah,
it
yeah.
interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Well, here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan first, mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
There's no comment to that. Guess I can't get up there. I can't. I know, I still can't because I don't have whatever. Oh, never mind. That's really weird. I guess it's like dynamic of them rivalry they're forming with each other. I guess you could say. I think this is the right way, so I need to go back. Maybe. I don't want to mess on loot. Loot is a very important. I'm a loot dark elf. Yeah. They just get too close and they heat it up and then they're gonna fight each other, but they just change it to Yowie instead. It's just how like some people like it.
Lovely. A fallen boulder. They're not much for maintenance around here.
Too bad we'd never be able to smash through it. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
I suppose.
We still have to get through here somehow. Let's see if we can find some way to move the rock.
I can't do that.
Looks like you want to die.
Not too bad, I can just knock them off.
Pummel! Hurricane! Windlash! Windlash! Hurricane! Let's go! Let's go! It's the pummel!
I wish I had power like that.
Clearly.
Forget about it if I were you.
I underestimate the power. I had found some other boots. I think that was for somebody else. Alright. Alright. Now I can't tell if the previous area was the right place to go or not.
Victory is ours.
Ah, nice. I need to watch, I think, the newest season, of Overlord, as I have not watched it. I could be wrong, though. I could be, like, behind, like, 2 seasons for all I know. Oh my, oh my.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder
I
against
guess that this is the right way, and I was going the... What the hell is that? I was going the right way, or wrong way earlier. I think. No, that's not a map. Oh well. Just wing it. You haven't even started. I like the Overlord series. I wouldn't blame you if you don't like the second season of it, I think. I think that was like the least favorite. The one with the lizards. Overall, I enjoyed it.
Better be ready.
So, I would recommend if you have free time to take a watch. Like it looks really good at animation-wise, and then the story isn't bad for what is. Like I could see people why some people would not like it.
Come on,
But
really?
I enjoyed watching it, so. yeah. I can't remember. I think a few people were like annoyed with the succubus type character for some reason. I can see why, but still, that was the reasoning. I can't just go through.
It won't open.
That's a real thick door, too. This must be the
Yeah, I
That's my guess.
think.
that
So
window
I'm
with-
not
it looks
sure.
like a
I forget the character's name, so the chick with armor with the axe. That's in love with Eisen. I think his name is Eisen. The main cast. I always felt like I was jumping off the cliff. Yeah, I would want that too. I finished the newest season of that. I don't remember if that's the novel has ended,
split
but
up and look for the
I
key.
enjoyed the last season.
We'll search the other room.
Like, probably talking about too much would spoil it, but still, I enjoyed and it was sad at the same time with what happened. Oh no, it's the lizard with the...
Aha. Found it.
Maybe? Well, I'm not really sure about that. But yeah. There's a few abuses that people just don't
Don't
like
get so worked up over a little thing like
about
that. It's proof you're alive.
Overlord. I think people are like
The bump is?
annoyed with
No.
the
I'm talking about the pain.
isekai aspect, I guess. I'm
But-
not sure.
But I'm
Oh yeah,
scared of
him
pain.
dying was something I was not
Okay.
expecting.
Who isn't?
I think they also did a brilliant job of executing it, like the Magical Girl anime.
Anyway,
So
boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
yeah. Well, I have
You
like
this, right?
I like a lot of anime, so I enjoy watching a lot of different things.
I don't really know.
Then also like finishing things, but
After I saw
yeah.
one in a book, I got a little curious about it. And I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
yeah. I guess so. Do
Yeah,
you
don't
know why
tell
the
me
needle
that-
points north? Who figured out how to make it work?
This is the soul of her
Thought that if I had one
brother.
of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Don't tell me she's just gonna
Now
name
to take care
him
of
after
that
her
ship.
brother.
Right. To the docks.
I promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, no worry. I'll just push your bump back down, you'll be good as new.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
Does that really work? Like putting sugar on your bump.
You're fighting the Reaper.
But to be fair, I think
I'm gonna work my time.
Jobless Reincarnation does it really good on the isekai whole aspect. Like him with his trauma and then getting over it is something way interesting than all the other isekais. So there's that. While Overload has a bunch of interesting characters. So. Somebody looks
You're awfully
happy.
fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
Howdy, Michael. How are you? Yeah, I can understand I guess one aspect, a few aspects could be off-putting if you don't like it, but yeah. I guess I just have the fondness of him overcoming his trauma aspects of his life. So. Oh yeah. My pronouncement of any name is 100% not very good. I get it wrong all the time, unfortunately, to my fault. Thank you. Yeah. That's why I worry at work that they tell me to call somebody and I have no clue how to say their name.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead.
So I think one time somebody got angry because I kept saying it wrong.
Hey, wait! Are you
So,
intruders?
yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down
Yeah.
any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Is he going to pull the sword out? No, he doesn't.
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You're mocking the Reaper.
Alright, good luck with the word. I should have not attacked. Where did it go? Did he like unsummon it or something?
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Because he unleashes the final dawn.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Is it done, Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Victory.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Bum 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 bum.
Everything's ready.
He might
Let's
be
get our gate on.
maybe left for work already, or leaving for work. So, I missed treasure over here.
Don't get overconfident.
I wish the abilities were
Your
sometimes
style is
directional.
really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I wonder what this is. Alright, have a good one. Until
I can't
we
even
meet
call that a
again.
fight.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No, I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
What?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
I change this. Okay. Why doesn't most of the boats look like they're sinking?
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
I guess that's where the ladder goes. The switch looks so tiny.
This opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right, let's find the other device.
See a chest.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Okay, okay. Because he's transforming.
Do that. This is my fortress.
Alright, he gets this right again. Boss battle. Right. I am. Use that thing. I don't get what you're doing.
I'd call this an improvement.
The compass.
I guess my controller's not working correctly.
How's that? Let's go! How's that? Destruction! Hurricane! Forget the pain and move! Hurricane! Forget the pain and move!
At last.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
In the cutscene.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you?
Uh-oh. Flashback to them.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy is around.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Nope.
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
It's a name.
Oh my, I knew it, I knew it.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilu.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Yeah,
Well done,
normal
boy.
people.
The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem, docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Eifried there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before
Yeah.
I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Eifried was the only prisoner to ever get out alive. And that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Eifried's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Time to loot. I change it up here.
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
That's a small one.
Come on, really?
Here I come! Clear it off! Out of my way!
Come on, really?
So I can exchange stuff.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha. Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Black cat. A lot of cats, actually. Oh, that's for nothing.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, they even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs, that's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
Yeah, I'd pass on that. I have to go back here.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service, and you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure, or maybe some rare food, or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Interesting.
Scout ship setting sail.
A sailing mechanic.
Take a look at this.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
That's somebody I actually
I've
can
heard
talk
there's
to.
a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst. But it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are imprisoned there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your
Yeah.
mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that
Oh,
island.
why did they
Yes,
just
sir.
spill the
Give me
beans
your
like
thing.
that? Just to scare somebody, I guess? Or just to prove I'm wrong?
Take a good look.
Boots. Buy one of everything I don't have. Well, that's a lot of stats. I just bought this item.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
He has the one piece. That's why they have not killed him.
Very well. Onward to Logris.
Wait, you're coming too?
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
Oh my god.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
Pity,
It's
sadness.
when you feel sorrow for someone else.
Yeah.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
You'll be rust on my blade.
Let's go! No escape! Hold up! Wide open! No escape! Hold
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Not sure which way should be going, but I'll go this way.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
Oh my.
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it. An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
How? Everyone's very suspicious.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilu's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Remember, Magilu's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
All a part of deception.
That was a fine ploy, Magilu.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A peace paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Delete.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? For a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The Prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
Yeah.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the Crown Prince.
The Crown Prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorius and the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorius and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
This game makes me want them to port a certain Star Ocean game, but they're not going to do that, unfortunately. Got a lot of stuff here.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
Chest. I don't have enough for that. Expensive. I can't sneak past.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started.
It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon light. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
Over there.
would not be
You can
lost.
climb up if you want, but attacking now
And
would be
the name
suicide.
of that man was Artorius Coldbrand.
Vengeance will strike now.
None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world
She's
of
not gonna make it,
turmoil.
is she?
And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him! You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius!
Cutscene mode.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
How did he get up there?
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a Shadow Guild, a tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville. Serves as a front for them.
A Shadow Guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
The exorcists sure were out in full force to see the shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
Then I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
The vicious cycle. So hoping a chest to be up here. But there is none.
Shepherd! Savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will.
Yeah.
He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance. No matter what.
They go.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Alright.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Take
Can I
this
do them
issue as
all one at a
documentation.
time?
It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh, was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right. You're missing Captain Ifreed. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
He has his own brand of alcohol.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. You really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength. Real strength. And I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrit's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrit's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
The Shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Oh, yeah.
Take a look at this.
I get lost twice.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. But to think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
So, somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Howdy,
Don't ask
Crash
me.
Bandicoot.
Some people are just twisted.
How are you?
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner
If
strength.
you want me to.
He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
We have a bunch of these still. Well, I mentioned this earlier, but I'm thinking I'm more going to focus on ambiguous, is the term, Dark Elf, but I don't really care. Most of the viewers view me as a female, but femboy is perfectly fine, so...
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself.
That's no problem, it's no problem.
Then what's he...
A lot of people ask. Or a few
there
people
is
ask,
no
I mean,
ulterior
but...
motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't
It's
shown
not like
up
I have
when
a
he did
listed
3 years
anywhere,
ago,
so...
Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
Greetings, Magilou's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know.
Yeah, enemies,
We'll hold up our end.
nice.
That being said,
So,
I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out
I've
at least
watched
a little, so...
quite a bit of
Here,
anime.
Take this.
Remembering the exact details of
Those
every single
Bloodwings
one
are
is
definitely a rough crowd.
questionable,
To be fair,
but yeah.
things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters
So.
is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
I don't know.
Hey, Laphicet.
What is it, Roguro?
Mabo curry.
Huh? Oh.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks.
Oh yeah. It's a really good model.
What else?
It's a pre-made model
just drinks.
I got
Don't
the
you like
internet
anything else?
Is it a problem
because
if I don't?
I wasn't really
No.
sure if I really wanted to
I'm
do
just
this.
wondering.
So I found
For me,
one
it's
model
drinks
that I
and
really
candied
liked
sweet
a lot.
potatoes.
And this
That's
is
when
matched
you
like
boil
everything
strips
that I
of sweet
wanted.
potato in
So
oil and then coat
it
them
was
in
between
sugar,
this one and a different
right?
one.
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you
I
like
ended
to
up
drink,
with this one.
but you've also got a sweet tooth?
If I get enough money, I
so
might
strange?
base
No.
my new model somewhat off of this one.
Candied sweet potatoes.
As I
Sounds
do
good.
also like Dark Elves a lot. Or Drows.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
So.
It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Yeah.
Right.
I also stick with the maid theme also. What are these things? Yeah. Like, there's a few good models out there, but this one was, like, the best one I liked.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Oh my, oh my.
Who wants some next? Follow! See this? How's that? Worm, see this?
Oh yeah. When I play Baldur's Gate, I always pick Drow most of the time. It's either Drow or
We're finished here. Let's
human, I guess. Well, even in Pathfinder and D&D, I usually pick Drow or human. I only pick human because of the bonus feat. Because I like that bonus feat. But yeah, I like picking Drows or Dark Elves most of the time. Sometimes I play it at normal elf. Oh, I missed that. Oh yeah. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've played that game thinking about. Oh, no, I have played it, but it was like a tiny bit. I think maybe like an hour's worth. Let me move, I'm stunned.
Come on, really?
Yeah, I tend to gravitate to Dark Elves or Elves, and then humans is the next in line. Most of the time. What else races wise I like making? Oh, I like making my own custom race too. I also played like a plant type race, and I think it was Starbound, and then this is my very first Tales game, to be honest. So I know technically it's my second. My first one was like some Game Boy Advance game that mixed all the Tales games together, but I don't really count that. This is my full Tales game, so to be fair. And then this is my second stream of it, so I'm not that far into it. As I'm not totally sure if I'm doing everything right. I heard that Tales game were good. Right, seeing how many there are, that has to be good. I'm just assuming. Because there's like a bunch of Tales games, so I would expect it to be at least good if there's like more than 5. I think there's more than 5. I could be wrong. I'm guessing I can't go this way. Because it's like somewhere back. But yeah. What was it? I bought this game on sale and then I put on the community poll and this one won after Red Dead Redemption 2. So that's how the cookie crumbled. So some of the dialogue in this game is questionable for the current times, I guess. A bit dated, I guess, but yeah. I like playing anime games, to be fair. So if I find one on sale, I'll probably buy it and then put on the community poll. Like, right now on the community poll is .heckgu, Darkest Dungeon. I forgot the name of the third game, to be fair. And then the last one is, I think it was God Eater 2. So, .heckgu and Darkest Dungeon are currently tied, unless the number has changed since I last looked. But yeah, I play a mix of games, but the stuff I'm good at is like strategy games, sort of, and then first-person shooters, and then RPGs/JRPGs. So I like a mix of games I feel like playing. I probably won't play a fighting game on stream because I'm bad at them. Oh yeah, I also play gacha games. So I play Star Rail. Forget the name of the zone. Whatever the name of the game is. The 3Z's game. I played Genshin Impact before, so technically every Friday I play one of the 2 gacha games. It's going to be Star Rail this week, so as I need to get the Pinnacle story over because I haven't done it.
Stop the attack.
Because I have like
the doctor.
I skipped like a 2 or 3 months worth of games. Or playing that game, so I play a bit of.
It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral.
So I've played Blue Archives before also, and then Nikki. I've also played that game before.
Yeah.
Fate Grand Order. Actually, my very first stream was Fate Samurai Revenant. So
They were just demons, aggressive ones who attack the innocent.
There's quite a few different games I play, because the games I've played is Fate Samurai Revenant, Code Vein, and the next game was
The job is done. Time to
Elden
leave.
Ring, and then Red Dead Redemption, and now this game, and then whatever game's going to win next bowl. So basically my community votes on the next game I play out of the ones I pick. So it's one of 4 games. So it's going to be a coin flip between another JRPG or a I don't know if you say Darkest Dungeon is like a roguelite type game, I guess. I can put top hat on myself. I would prefer the cowboy hat, but I'm not going to put anything on my character. But yeah. Ah, nice. Depending on how hard your character, or the image of your character, how difficult it is to recreate, you might be able to make a 3D version in Vroid Studios. I need to go back the other way. So, depending on how hard your character is, and then how much time you want to put into making the character's clothing. Because Vroid Studios is, I guess, an entry level way to do it on the cheap end. Yeah, I had somebody try to sell me a model on Twitch while I was streaming for like 2,000 or 1,500. And I just told them, like, if I really wanted to do that, I would just make one myself at Vroid Studios. Like, I know some modeling, so it shouldn't be that too hard to do, so. And even with that, you can somewhat pull it into VR chat if you also wanted to. It shouldn't be too hard to do either, so. But yeah, that's like the cheapest way of doing it.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helibes and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
We'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Yeah.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
But yeah, just having a normal VTubing
pictures of myself.
model
Some make
done
me a
is
monster,
expensive.
Others make me a handsome youth. It's
That's like
fascinating,
1,000, and it can go up to like
I hope I get a poster
10,000 or
soon.
more, I guess.
Then do your best
So
to
it's
really
expensive.
stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
Yeah.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorius have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
At times, I wish actually Genshin
I wonder
implemented
what he
this
meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
when the characters are
That's what they
talking
call the gods they worship
really
in
early
church,
on.
right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech.
Or like how the
Can
newest
really
game
command
has their
such a
dialogue.
power?
I have no idea.
Because
Not
to me
even
it
we
feels
Malachim
kind
know
of
it from beyond
awkward.
the stories and
But
legends.
that's just
He
more of a
called Enominat the fifth
personal
Empyrean.
preference.
There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything Laffy said?
Howdy,
Sorry.
howdy, Night's Life
I don't know
Games.
anything about this.
But yeah,
It doesn't matter.
I am
We should be
streaming this
careful
game
about
because it won
taking
the
his
poll.
words at face
I've never
value.
played this game,
The
so.
man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and
Yeah.
call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
Yeah. Howdy, howdy, the cartoon king. How are you? I talk to her. Okay.
You're good at what you do. I'm impressed.
Alright, this is. To be fair, I've been enjoying
There's
this
still
game,
more
so.
to do. I'm sure it'll be easy for you.
Occasionally the dialogue feels off, I guess, but this game is
A scholar missing
old,
on the road
so
to Gallus Lake.
that's fine.
Strange
But I am
request.
enjoying the game,
If
so.
they know where he vanished, why
That's
don't
good,
they
that's
just
good.
look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. There's a map button. I never found out where the map button was. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Oh. Well, I heard tiny bits about this, like being, I think this was like the pre-log or prequel to the other game, which I don't have, unfortunately. I have this one because I think it was on sale, and I didn't watch the anime, but I saw it got an anime, so I was like, well, this has to be good, right? Right. So. Sure, this is where I'm supposed to be going, but worst case is just keep walking everywhere. But yeah, it's like I saw a guy in anime, it's like, well, it has to be good. So.
High Priest Gideon is an honest and righteous man. He's dedicated his life to his faith and to the church. Now, as the representative of the clergy, he's thrown his full support behind the abbey.
So, he's a man of principle.
That's right. He even donated his personal savings to support orphanages and hospitals. So be at ease, for he offers up prayers for all equally, even for the more dubious among us, such as yourselves.
Right. I'm so grateful.
I can feel the tears of gratitude coming. Any moment now.
Also, the characters are pretty interesting too. I guess I'll just talk to everyone.
Outrageous! Why doesn't the Abbey crack down on the taverns? They are dens of evil that dispense only luxury, temptation, and escape. They must be stopped.
I'd rather they didn't. That place over there has the best drinks in town.
Look, see, that's exactly what I mean. They tempt us into wickedness, ruining man and woman alike. The more you drink, the happier and more joyful you get. All the important things in life stop mattering.
Their mabo curry is delicious.
No. See? Even children are being tempted by their evils. Eating both mabo and curry together. It's heresy. There is a limit to the amount of luxury one can endure. What the world needs now is abstinence, austerity, restraint.
If you want to deny yourself, go ahead and do it. But don't force your beliefs onto others. People eat to live. Some even live to eat. It's part of being human.
Velvet.
That's pretty convincing coming from you.
Leave me alone.
Hey, I want to eat and drink to my heart's content too, but doing so makes us no better than animals. In order for humanity to survive these harsh times, we need to overcome our instincts and act like rational beings.
Well, to be fair, I was looking at them and I found this one interesting compared. Well, there's also the newest one that came out, but I wanted to buy it on sale, I think. But this one was on sale, and then all the other two. Yeah, it's like, well, this character looks really interesting looking compared to the other games, so I'm gonna pick this one. And also the witch character is very interesting too, so it's like, well, I'm gonna pick this one.
Your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin.
Oh my, oh my.
And I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By
Is she implying what I think she's implying?
You will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done.
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
I guess it doesn't trigger cards. Rip.
Praise be Shepherd Artorius. Thanks to him, people have started worshipping the Empyreans again. Now our salvation is at hand.
The Empyreans. They're the gods that created the world?
Yeah. The 4 Empyreans each rule one of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. I read in a book that Empyrean worship is the oldest form of human religion.
The Midgand Church also worshipped the Empyreans. But because we've had peace and prosperity for so long, true belief in them has slowly faded.
So now that people are frightened of the demon blight, they're clinging to their once forgotten gods. Wait a minute. Maybe Artorius is using religion to manipulate the people into following him.
Oh, great Empyreans! Please grant Shepherd Artorius the strength to save your humble servants.
If that's the case, he's done a damn fine job of it.
Ah, yeah. I saw it on sale a few times and I just stared at it and like, I don't know if I want to play this game. Like, I don't know if I've seen all the characters, but the ones I did see, I'm not really sure about it. Like, I like playing a game that at least have like one character I like in it, even if it's a side character. Same thing with the anime. Like, I can get over a really bad main character if there's like a side character that I like. If there's like nothing, then it's like I'm
Take
done.
a look at this.
Like, yeah.
Scout ship setting sail.
Like, the main character didn't look impressive. I'm guessing they don't want me to steal
one
this.
impressive cathedral. It fits the capital.
Yeah.
Yes. It's
Oh
incredible.
yeah. Well, it does sound
It's as I heard.
PC too.
It wasn't built using Moloch arts, but the latest
But like I said,
architectural
it's like
engineering
I don't know
techniques.
about this
Look
game.
at those arches, the mathematical logic,
So.
the structural ornamentation. This is an architectural marvel.
So,
Yeah,
is that
the recent
Empyrean
game I
there?
bought that was
I
on
highly
sale
doubt
was
it.
God
Imperium
Eater
worship has
2
become
and I
mostly
think
symbolic over
3
the
because it
years.
was like
This
$5
cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship
each.
It's
So
commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
in other words, a
as,
show
it
of
was also
power.
recommended
That
that
explains
game.
why they spared no expense.
It's too
So I
early
might as
to
well
be
give those a
impressed.
shot
This is
whenever
just
they
the
are
entrance,
voted for.
and it's unfinished.
Which it
They're
doesn't look like it's
constructing
going to be
a
this time
colossal
around.
temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Centuries? That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that sometimes humans just have a need to push their limits.
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and a Demon are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth, 0.
I wonder what it'll look like when it's finished.
I took it. To be fair, I also mentioned this probably before, but I wish also like the store, when the Star Ocean games had a PC port, the one that was for the PlayStation 2, but that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah. Oh. Maybe the audio is too loud. Let me, adjust it. I was debating if it should be this loud or this loud. It might be even still too loud, I'm not sure. Because the game is pretty loud. How about that? I still think I might need to like adjust the OBS settings.
Don't waste my time.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Just a tiny bit like this. Yeah. It's not like I'm playing... Yeah. I don't know, this game's really loud. Also, Star Rail can be really loud too at times when I was playing it. So. I was meaning to double check my audio from last stream today, but I got busy, so I just assumed it was good enough, I guess.
Come on, really?
But yeah. I haven't really looked at the characters of that game at all, so I wouldn't really know. So. Also, this game feels like a classic PC ported game too on top of it. Like I was gonna use a keyboard and mouse, but yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I turned it down right, so this is better now. But welcome back. No clue where I'm supposed to be going. Oh yeah. I'm just looking for a map button. Yeah. I am hoping what I'm doing is correct. Like, equip the gear and then get mastery of it, and then switch to a different gear and get mastery of it. Now, I'm assuming you stick to one gear eventually and then level it up to make it really good, but yeah. So yeah. Don't think I'm supposed to be here. But yeah.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of. If they've got
Oh,
time
so
to
yeah,
build a
thank you.
temple, they should use it to kill.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
This is a pre-made ball, so the best one that I found that I liked and enjoyed because I like
No one's found a way to
gals.
cure demon blight yet, and
So.
demons are still swarming everywhere.
So if I get a real model, it's
Maybe
probably going to be
things are
similar
not
to
as
this
bad
one.
as they could have been. But we still have no idea what's going to happen.
Probably a dark elf with
Think
maid
about it.
plus something
Demons
else.
could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep.
Yep.
Completely right.
So yeah. Chest. Oh, he already has that, but never mind. No, I probably mentioned this before when you're not around, but this is a pre-made model I bought. So if you really wanted to, you could just go buy this model or the tech version of it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I haven't really messed with the equipment and stuff. But yeah, like I said, I have bought this pre-made model. I spent a few days looking around. I found one that I sort of wanted, but it was on a Japanese site that you have to have a Japanese address to buy stuff on, which I don't have. So I ended up going for a different site, which I had like 2 different sites, I mean. And I ended up picking this one because I wanted the maid in Dark Elf theme. Right. So that's how I ended up with this. So if I get enough money, I will commission a proper model for myself. So well, you can always dabble in it if you ever felt like it.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong.
Oh
Think
my.
it might be one of those code red demons?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't.
To be fair, my voice software that I'm using costs more than my model.
The Abbey only
So
has a
there's
handful of
that.
exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right, I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to. Don't get overconfident.
Well, to be fair, I don't even know if I have a personality for a VTuber, so... So yeah, this is bad. Well, that's probably my own personal opinion, so I don't even know. I just started doing this because I felt like it. I like nothing better to do, and I wanted like to spice up my life. So yeah.
Victory is ours.
I basically did this on a whim. Yeah, to be fair, I've seen a lot of models where they have a lot of tittage. Yeah. Or they said, well, we have jiggle physics, so we have to cash in on that stuff, or it'll be a waste. So yeah. So well, the person that made this model basically says this is it could be a male or female type thing, and it's like, well, that's perfectly fine with me. Like, but because I don't really care too much about that, so. But yeah, there's a lot, or at least the ones I've seen on Twitter/X. A lot of them are like that, like some sort of meta Twitter or VTuber meta, if there is a thing. It's like. Yeah.
Sorry to cut you down.
Oh yeah. And finding community that you can interact with people is always nice. But yeah, it's like I've seen a lot of VTubers on Twitch, and there are a lot like that. Sometimes, not all the time, but the popular ones. Oh yeah, I heard that this game can be multiplayer. I have no way to play with, so, and I probably prefer just playing by myself for now. But yeah, it's interesting that this can be multiplayer, but I can see how, saying it's basically fighting. It's not a turn-based game or anything, which is really nice.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were.
I'd forget about it if I were you. But yeah. I heard that it was multiplayer, but hey, I don't know anybody that plays this game. I don't think this is the right location. And I sort of want to play it by myself. I think I do have to go that way, unless I can climb up here. Yeah. Leave me alone!
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. Watch out. Wait a second. Yeah, I think it works on PC also. I saw a thing of multiplayer, I think. I'm not really sure. Leave me alone, Snake. Was I down there earlier? I don't remember. I can always fight him later. Ah. Ah, jeez, that's a lot of people. Yeah.
Come on, really?
Oh. I can just double check after stream, but that would be kind of interesting seeing that it's mostly story, so how would that work on PC? Do they just watch you the main person walk around, and then when battle starts, they all just jump in? What is that supposed to be?
You're fighting the Reaper.
Hey, yeah. A lot of enemies.
We're finished here. Let's go.
The limited skill usage, yeah. For me it becomes really hard because I want to attack, and what's that? I want to attack a lot, but I guess I can't. So.
You better be ready.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Because I'm confused half the time, it's like, well, I guess I just have to idle around. Because I would like to at least be constantly auto-attacking. See, because
just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Star Ocean lets you basic attack and then use skills, unlike in this game. Yeah. Well, I think Star Ocean was around this time, and they either that or Final Fantasy. I'm not sure about Final Fantasy. This is one of those games that's like, let's just do something similar but not the same. If that makes sense. That's It's almost done. But yeah. Because Star Ocean did this type of battle system very well, and I liked it. But this, on the other hand, is kind of annoying at times. I said I could jump. So. So yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You better be ready.
Oh yeah. I haven't actually... Well, I played the MMO, but I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasy games, I think. Oh no, Final Fantasy Tactics I've played. I don't think I've played any of the other games. But I also like myself a good turn-based game.
Victory
Oh
is
yeah, yeah.
ours.
The older ones. But yeah, I'm assuming that, I can do this. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't really played any. And now some of them are coming to PC, so I'm tempted to buying them. I guess there's a few PC ports of the games now, so...
This will be big. What a treasure! Scout ship
yeah.
setting
I'm really tempted to buying some of the Final Fantasies for PC sometime. There's a quick save option, so... Oh well. I'll wing this fight.
Are we ready for this?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. First thing they have.
Wounds that will dark and light.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Deception! See this? See this? Hold up!
How do you switch?
Hurricane! Form 2!
I'm wondering how to switch characters. I take a little too much.
But I am the victor.
Oh yeah, I saw that also on Steam. There's a few anime games I saw that on Steam that I think of maybe buying. There's two of them from Square Enix that are like cards I also want to try at some point. It's on my high to-do list. So hyper-aggression. Consumables. That's a good amount. Yeah. Well, sometimes like aggressive mobs is fine, but sometimes it's not. Like a good mix. Like you want at least like some passive mobs in the game, and then some aggressive ones. But this one feels like they all just want my butt. Like no matter what, they just chase me. For better or for worse. So.
Victory is ours.
Anyways. Yeah, that'll ruin it a bit. Not being able to at least farm a bit. If that was the case, they should just let you like auto level a tiny bit per area. So you at least be the right level to fight the boss, I guess. Like this game, I'm walking around, it's like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be like killing every enemy I see or just leaving them alone. Yeah. Well, that range of aggro is not too bad in this, it's just that they all just chase you. Oh, I forgot if I chase you until you lose their tiny range, or I touch your butt. Well, to be fair, I also like older style Final Fantasy of just walking around and an enemy just randomly pops up and fights you. Or like the old Pokemon style. Maybe asking a little bit too much from the older style, but I think they're just a random enemy popping up instead of I have to avoid everything in my path. I guess I have to. But yeah. Yeah, it can also be annoying that you have to like spam back and forth to get an enemy.
Who goes there? What on earth are guards doing here?
They have a decent tracking range. It's not that bad for me personally.
They're no ordinary sellswords.
But they can move really fast. So if you like accidentally... Yeah, they just move really fast. So the range isn't that bad, but it's kind of... Some of them have like special animations and stuff like that. Why don't you leave me alone? Hey.
What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Interesting little camp they got here.
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called
Not proper colors.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
The design's pretty good, so...
But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
We've done
Also, it's not hard to spot items on the ground. I think I had an issue. Ah, jeez. Just like a blob of just one color. That sounds awful. I remember Code Vein was like that. Some of the levels like just about white everywhere. And the item drops are white, so everything was white. And they even reused the color, the models, so there's another place that was completely black. Can I pick these up? No. But yeah. Dude. I wish there was like a faster dash button. Like there's a walk for some reason, but not like a dash. Like a faster than the current speed. So I can speedrun this. There's probably a few, I just don't remember at the top of my head. Yeah, that sounds awful. Especially for like an anime style game, it's even worse. If it was like Dark Souls or something, that's fine. Or some other like gritty type game, but like an anime game, you don't want that. Games with class systems, like RPG wise, or like a JRPG. Because like, if you want a class system game that's good, you should go buy Baldur's Gate 3. That like an easy choice off the top of my head, but like if JRPG, you'd have to look through what games you want to play. Because most of them are class-based. Like Dragon Quest is like another game that I want to play at some point. And they those have classes, but you can switch your character's class. If I remember right, so. But yeah. You also think that designers would use a color palette for levels as like the bare minimum. That would also help with the game design. But who does that? Like that's like the easiest, laziest way of doing it. Yeah. Alright, good luck with work. I will see you until we meet again. Well, to be fair, the other issue I have with like anime style games is that the characters don't match the terrain around them. Like, they're pretty nice characters, like, but the terrain looks like from a different game. Like, this one does it pretty well, but like, I forgot which not, Genshin-ish like game. It's like, oh, these characters look nice, but the terrain looks like from a different game. I don't know what to say about it. Like, that's why one of my other pet peeves, I guess. It's not like an anime game where the terrain looks like it matches with the character. But that's probably asking for too much. Yeah. There's probably a few like it, but I know that like one in particular that's supposed to be a Genshin competitor is like, I sort of like to play this game, not too much, but the terrain is just off-putting, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't kill me.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing it.
Ah man, this guy is stronger than I thought he would be. Yeah. Like that's a bare minimum. Is like probably why Genshin did so well is that the characters match the terrain they're in. Dude, are you just gonna get blocked the entire time? And just spamming. forget what button. Ah, yeah. Well, all you have to do is copy a game and do it well. Like, for example, PUBG came out first, but the compares copied that concept and made a better concept than them. So, it doesn't mean if you're like the first one to do it, as long as you like do make it the best one of it. I forgot how you... No, I don't want that. One of these buttons. He doesn't kill it. He should be able to kill it. Yeah.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Yeah.
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be
I don't know actually.
But what
Maybe it does. I haven't used it. I forget.
My sword is
I probably should
When I was separated from
use the item.
Velvet told me where to
But I was like stun
Also,
locked,
she broke me
so
free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
like the issue is that bot enemy stuns locked me, so I don't know if I can use an item. Maybe I should have tried.
Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Like that boss and the other one that killed my characters did a lot of damage. So
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
So yeah.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family.
yeah.
Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our
I was wondering, it's like
In truth,
he feels like a
four of my five
stereotypical
older brothers are
character.
dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of
A
duty seriously.
stereotypical archetype,
All right, I get it.
So-
You and your family are all tied to your sense of
which I
honor.
like.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
I expected it,
Oh,
so
come on, that's not fair.
he has a charming personality. Well, to be fair, I enjoy like all the side characters of the parties so far, so haven't found one that I had like a real issue with. Leave me alone. I guess it didn't heal my characters. Oh well. There's also a food system in the game. I haven't touched it though. Other than the tutorial. Which it forced me to touch it, so. That reminds me, before I forget, there's a chest I need to get. Nice. I was figuring I'll probably play the other Tales game when it becomes on sale, probably. Because I like particular archetypes at time of characters. I have no clue what this does when sometimes I open it and no box pops out. Feels like I just wasted it. But I probably didn't. It probably gives me something. But yeah, I watch a lot of anime and stuff too, so... Not recently, but I probably need to. I need to watch like Spice and Wolf and catch up on My Hero and a few other things. Oh, there she is.
I hear Mendy made it back safe. That takes care
So
of
yeah.
that problem. Keep up the good work.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von LT.
Also, the story's a nice space too. Oh yeah. I love Space and Wolf too. I need to
That's hardly our concern.
finish the mangas I have somewhere stored. But yeah, I watched it when it first came out. Yeah, it had a remake recently. I need to watch it. So that's why I'm mentioning it now. Is that I think the remake finished its first season, but they just said that second season's going to be available or in the works. So there'll be more Spice and Wolf. And I'm wondering if they're going to plan on doing the other series that I think is the sequel to Spice and Wolf, I think. I would have to double check. But I also want about that. Because there's also the Spice and Wolf games. So. Oh, howdy. How are y'all? You have came on at your usual time, I think. But yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed Spice and Wolf. Especially even when it first came out. I was like disappointed that it ended with 2 seasons. Seeing that there's a remake, there's hope that they'll come finish it because it's a good series and the novels are done for at least Spice and Wolf. So, because I also want to watch the well, that's unfortunate, but if you're good, that's good. I am doing good. Today has been uneventful in a good way. So today has been more entertaining streaming-wise than usual, but that's good. So yeah. No, I'm sad about that too. I was looking at the visual novels for Angel Beats, and they axed that. I was so sad. It's like, what? You said you're gonna make visual novels on this. I was hoping for more anime, but he decided not to continue the visual novels. I think they only finished like 1, and they didn't even make a
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
American version or translated. I don't even think they're finished. So it's like I was like really sad that there's not going to be anything more.
Red crates.
So
these must be our targets.
because they were talking about making multiple.
Should we look inside?
I think it was like 3 visual novels, but they ended up not making 1, or they only made 1. So sad. The sadness. Because I was also saying, it's like the series needs 26 episodes, not 13. Same thing with like their other series. It's like you don't have enough episodes to make this good.
Too much time. I must report to Lord
Oh, she's
Artorias
back.
as soon as possible.
She came at an interesting point.
It's you!
Yeah, it's us.
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor. You won't get away this time!
You really want to fight, don't you?
Hi, nice. If you don't count Pokemon and like a few episodes of Dragon Ball Z. My first anime was Showbit, and the next was Black Cat. Nice. But the series is really good. I always enjoyed Keys. Keys' work with novels and stuff. Yeah. I couldn't, I need to watch Rewrite. I'm like on the second season, but I haven't actually finished it. I took it out. But yeah. It's really good, I enjoyed it.
Willing to fight without your Malachine? No.
Like I said, I was disappointed. Disappointed in
People have worked so hard
them not finishing the visual novels, so.
How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
So yeah. Because we are
Because I'm
evil.
Pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
Yeah, I count Pokemon as an anime, but what the hell is this?
He's adorable.
Yeah. But yeah, I count Pokemon, but I don't count Pokemon as a starter anime.
Ooh, I found you at last.
Oh my,
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never
yeah.
eat my clutches again! Mother!
What are you doing?
I'm liking this part.
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
It is! Fire!
The witches of Riot.
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Witch nippers.
Madam Exorcist! What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes,
I
madam.
really enjoy when she shows up a lot.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Because it's evil medicine. Yeah, I'm waiting for her to join the party. I wanted her to join the party earlier. As a playable character.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable
And
wickedness
yeah.
and beguiling
I enjoy
beauty
when
to
she
ruin
shows
the
up and
heart of this
talks.
wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do.
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
Yeah, you do.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Yeah. Lost the
Food
sense
doesn't
of
hold any
taste.
flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated. And the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Take a look at this.
Level 2.
Scout ship setting sail.
I wouldn't be surprised. Her voice sounds familiar. to be honest. Like, she has an entertaining voice and an annoying voice, if you get what I mean. On the witch. She's at my party, but yeah. The cast of Persona 5, I have no clue.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Aizen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything.
Eat anything.
But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards.
Yeah.
Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right.
Yeah.
Compared to dead weight like Magulu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. You'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. For the boss.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, was that Bienfu character that Magulu was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magulu is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh!
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laufeyset.
All right. Hi, I'm Laufeyset.
Knock it off.
problem.
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laufeyset.
All right.
That's what happens when they names him after her dead brother. Money.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes.
Ah, nice, nice.
They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean in Nominat.
Nominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Well, I enjoyed the characters design for this game a lot.
I might even
Or
find him
enough.
there.
That will do.
Oh, a lot would be,
Somewhere in
yeah.
there we'll find
I
a
enjoyed them.
chance to strike.
For Dragon Crown,
But be aware
the
that
name
security
sounds
near the
familiar, but I
throne
don't
is high
remember
alert.
from where.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Yeah, I mostly play on PC, so... Like, I played a bit on the PlayStation 2 and then the Xbox 360. And then,
Okay, now
Nintendo
we're
Switch,
really not
but that's
being
about
nice.
it. But that's about it.
Consider it done.
But yeah.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church
yeah.
is the sole producer
That's why I
and
probably
distributor
heard of
a
it,
highly
so...
addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorias. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you're the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
To the back door.
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet? Are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Oh my, oh my.
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, They become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place.
Very nice
There's an underside to
personalities.
everything.
Well, she has the plot
Contract
to the
killers,
story, right?
Secret weapons dealers,
The important
drone sharks
plot.
that charge outrageous interest,
Personality and
pirates
plot.
like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the guild at Hellevys are all part of it.
Because nobody else has the
People who
plot to
dive
the
ship's
story,
blue
right?
To sell them at a higher price, and the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention.
Yeah, the plot, the important plot to the story. Oh, there's always Elsa left up the plot, right? She has the assets to the story and everything. But anyway, I am going to go to sleep. It is 12, about the time I get off. I am going to post the link to the committee poll for my next game. So let me find that link. Oh yeah, I have a few costumes. I've got eye patch, the cowboy hat, a few others. But yeah. I didn't equip any because I guess it didn't feel right. I guess I might equip that one of them later. But if you want to vote for my next game, that looks pretty close in voting. So you click the link. I have my also other social medias linked in the description of the stream. So if you want to join, you can join them. But anyway, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day. So about 4 hours ago until around this time. Weekends, the time might vary. And on Friday, I stream Star Rail and any other gacha game I feel like streaming at the time, which is like 3Z's game. And then currently I'm going to be streaming this game every single day until I beat it. So if you want to tune in, you can. But I am going to go sleep. So good night, you all. Have a good one until we meet again. See ya.